What you are about to see may contain violence, disturbing imagery, adult themes, and may leave you hungry for power and blood. Proceed at your own risk.
Manchester, the 24th of October. It's lit by streetlights just coming on as sundown has recently brought the city into night. The rain is oppressive and wandering to anyone appearing aimless, perhaps, with a friend, is Jean. Good evening, Jean.
Hello.
Who are you looking for this evening?
Well, who am I with?
Harry. He's accompanied you a lot over the last week. Kept you company. Disappeared occasionally, but he always told you when he'd be back, and he always kept his word. He seems to trust you.
Good. I'm looking for John D. Been looking for him for a while.
And why would you be looking for someone that died in the early 1600s?
Because I know he's here.
You do. Harry is quiet. And have you explained to him exactly what you're doing?
I believe I would have said I'm looking for a friend. A very important friend. Perhaps he'd be interested, perhaps not, but I'm not sure I would have said who I'm looking for exactly.
Well, he seems happy enough with that explanation. The rain's very cold, and you've been out here a little while, and you don't know where you started. You know where you are. In the city, you're in the centre. But is there any particular trail you're following?
I think I would be going furthest in a spiral all the way back to the center of the city. And then if I didn't find anything, I'd go all the way back. That way?
Of course.
Makes a sense, you know.
Oh, it's very thorough. I think in that case, would you mind doing a investigation plus resolve?
Certainly.
Two successes. It takes you and Harry a very long time. I think what catches your eye is a blue plaque as you reach the centre of the city that is on the side of a place called Cheetham College. You've been in there before.
Mm.
It's a historical monument kind of plaque. The X-person, you've seen them all over. X-person was born here, they did this here, that sort of thing. And this one, on the side of Cheetham College, describes how he worked as a theological scholar for the church at Cheetham College.
Can I ask you a strange question?
Please. They're my favourite.
John Dee, when I knew him, was he a humble man? Or did he have quite an ego?
He certainly appeared humble. He was very excited about his work and his ideas. And when it came to that, he certainly had an ego. He thought he knew a lot. He did know a lot. But since then, much has changed.
I wonder if he would be the type of man who would try and take back his original location. You know, when someone leaves and then comes back and they want to slide back into their old routines.
Hmm.
I think I'd like to investigate Cheetham College.
Of course. How?
Well, I believe someone might consider being a little bit careful and sneaky, but it seems just like a me sort of thing to waltz right into the front door.
Okay. You waltz inside. There's I guess you could call them like a receptionist waiting inside. She looks at you, smiles politely.
Excuse me, may I use your bathroom? Do you have one? Or...
Yes, of course. And she points down a corridor.
I would like to go to the bathroom down the corridor. Harry, could you wait for me here?
He seems a little bit nervous. I think I'll wait outside, actually.
Okay, all right. I'll meet you out there in a second.
Mm-hmm. Of course. You start to walk down the corridor. But...
Yes.
Give me one moment.
Of course.
Because... Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. I need you to roll intelligence plus Auspex.
Yes.
Three. Oh, and roll one more d10 on top.
Okay.
You're old, you're powerful. That might help. 4 successes. As you're about to cross the threshold into the corridor, a flash of red appears in front of you like a thin wire net made out of glistening blood. You know it's not normally visible, but this is clearly blood magic.
Ah.
And it would bar your pass.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Did Did the receptionist know that that was going to happen?
Possibly.
Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. You see, I was planning on just sort of being in the building and then trying to get an aura about the place. I suppose I can't really do it here in the hallway.
Maybe.
Or could I? Can the receptionist see me?
I imagine that there's a probably something in the way that you could hide behind for a little bit.
I would like to hide. And I would like
Let's
to see
say there's
what
a
I can
potted
see.
plant.
Perfect. A well-convenient potted plant.
It's a corridor down off to the side, so there would be
Yeah.
at least a corner and a potted plant. Let's say that.
I would like to push myself up against the wall behind the potted plant. And I would like to see what I can see here.
Well, while I remember this, let's do everyone a rouse check to see how hungry you have become over the last week.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Jean, you can activate your power. You are hungrier by 1.
Mm-hmm.
And Sophia, no. Very sensible. 9, yes. Rufus, no. But while everyone's doing that, would you like to do any specific power of yours?
I think I would like to do Sense the Unseen.
Okay. That will reveal anything hidden to you. It might not give you any premonition, or spirit's touch might.
Spirit's Touch could be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I believe that is intelligence plus Auspex, and because of your age, +1. Oh, and +1 again because of that woman you ate.
Oh.
The benefits of age.
Mm-hmm. I missed the +1 from the woman I ate.
Oh, okay then.
I was a little bit too quick in my roll.
You can roll that now if you want. You want 1 extra success.
Just a 1d10?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. 2 10s is a crit.
Oh.
So you not only have the 4 successes from the dice, but another 2 on top. That's 6 successes, and it's good because this wasn't easy.
Mm.
This place is old, it's historied. You touch its walls and you feel a almost holy presence of the scholars who worked and prayed and discussed scripture here. You see John Dee as you remember him for a long time ago. Fresh-faced, the beard, a little bit portly, in his rather old, outdated clothes. And he's walking with a pile of scrolls under his arm with purpose. He seems very happy. and someone is following him. Someone with cloth wrapped around their head, purposefully covering their forehead. You recognize Azazel. And they walk out the door. At the front door. Into Manchester.
All right. I will also walk out the front door into Manchester.
You see them. You see these spirits of the past. And they walk towards the cathedral and inside.
I will follow them. Sort of gesturing that Harry follow me, but I'm not going to say anything to him.
Okay. Harry follows you. He looks a little bit confused, but go into the cathedral. And the further in you see these two people go, the more stretched and distorted you see them get. As if they're being pulled into places, and you see grass bloom out of the stone floor. And John Dee is torn, his mind from his body, stretched across the cathedral. And he screams. He screams for help.
I run to him.
It's difficult to find him. He's in multiple places at once.
Yeah.
Can I get an intelligence plus resolve roll, please?
Absolutely.
Four successes. You reach out to him. You feel a pain that you remember as you touch his hand. Like tinnitus in your ear. Pain you remember from when you were teleported across the city. But you grab on tight. It feels real, almost. Harry's yelling at you. You can't quite make out what he's saying.
Yes. John, where are you?
I think what you get back is a guttural growl. And you feel his hand tighten on yours. You see teeth, vampiric, sprout from his mouth.
No. What did you do? John, what did you do?
It
Try to pull away
continues
from
much
him.
the same, yeah.
I try to pull away from him.
Okay. Roll willpower. And that is minus... So, I think if you press the willpower button, it will let you roll 3. Because this is minus the 2
Okay.
that you've spent.
All right.
1 success. You pull on his hand, and you feel your blood resonate with this place that he seems to be stuck in, and your whispers return. If I could get... You burn. Who burned?
I'm so sorry. Did it say... What did it say exactly?
It said, you burned. Who burned?
Do I know who burned?
I don't think you do know who burned. It was you, wasn't it?
It was me, wasn't it?
That's what everyone says.
That's what they say.
It mustn't have stuck. Try again.
The burning? Are you telling me to try burning again?
Help. Our angel's song. It will be stolen.
Yes. I try to pull away from John D again.
Another willpower roll. Better. 2 successes this time. You feel him sliding with you through space. You feel like you're on a battlefield. This isn't your battle. But he is your friend.
Yes.
The whispers continue.
Can I go there? The battlefield.
Yes? You hear Harry's voice fade to nothing as you step onto the field.
Where is this field?
This
Do I know
one.
where it is?
Oh. You might know. Intelligence academics. Oh, you know exactly where this is. That's a crit. Oh, and that is a messy crit to boot. I think you recognize one person on this battlefield. Resplendent in armor, on a horse. This is Hastings. And that man on the horse is Prince de Grell. John Dee is standing beside you.
We painted it on his forehead in blood. But now foresight belongs to a witch.
I didn't know John. He lied to me.
John seems not entirely there.
Yeah.
Seems confused.
De Grell, he's a liar. He uses and twists.
So sad. So ugly. The boy's scars won't heal.
What should I do? What do I do?
The third eye blinked and missed you. Repent. Or accept your strength. Your destiny.
Is it... What is my destiny? It's not clear right now. I must be strong.
Rings within rings. Covered with 1,000 eyes. 6 feathered limbs. 2 for the feet. 2 for the head. 2 for the arms. Join them. Take your name. Whose name? Whose name did you take?
I want out. I try to leave. Can I leave?
Make me one last willpower roll. You leave. You're standing in the cathedral, and your experience on the battlefield of Hastings in 1066 remains with you. I think you take 1 aggravated willpower point, but you've escaped.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Thank
it
you.
will look like that.
Thank
And it's
you.
very difficult to get rid of.
Okay. Is Harry still here?
Harry is here, and a shivering, naked, blood-covered John Dee lies on the floor next to you. Harry just says, "Who's that?"
It's who I was looking for. Harry, can you help him up to my apartment? I sort of try and touch him. John? John?
You touch him, and I think I need to make a roll. Oh dear. You touch him, he opens his eyes, and he lunges for you, teeth bared. Would you like to dodge?
Yes, I would.
I think that will be a stamina athletics roll.
Oof.
2 successes. Oh no. John launches himself at you and buries his teeth in your arm.
John, what are you doing?
He begins to drink. Gain 1 hunger and take 1 aggravated point of damage,
Oh,
which will look the same as your aggravated. Matches nicely with your aggravated willpower point.
perfect.
You've seen this before in other vampires. This is frenzy.
Can I fight him off?
How would you like to do that?
I'm very sorry, John, but I'd like to kick you in the head.
I will warn you, you're not great at that. That will be a strength plus brawl roll.
Okay. Oh. Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
If you want to pick up an improvised weapon, you
That
can
could
use
work.
melee plus strength.
well, where are we exactly in the cathedral? Because if we're close to the altar, I could just pull off one of the candlesticks.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. You will be close to the altar.
Okay. Melee stamina or strength?
That will be strength plus melee. And if you want to really clock him, you could call on the strength of your blood for an extra 2 dice.
I don't really want to clock him. I just want to get him off for a second.
Okay.
Well,
You thwack him really hard with a candlestick. And you see the dent that you make in the back of his skull. He flies off of you. And down to Harry's feet. And I'm going to do something that you might not like. Oh, holy shit, okay. From seemingly nowhere, and incredibly quickly, Harry pulls out a stake and thrusts it through John's heart. And Harry just screams in his face. You killed my fucking sire, you bastard! He takes him by his collar. Oh no, he's mostly naked. He takes him by his throat and lifts him up. What would you like to do, Jean?
I would like to intercept if I can.
How are you doing that? Are you just kind of placing yourself between the two of them?
Yes.
I don't think that requires a roll.
Okay.
Harry just said, Jean, what are you doing?
Harry, stop. I know. Remember what we talked about. Remember what we talked about. With revenge. You'll curse yourself forever if you do this. It's not worth it. May I ask you a question?
Yes,
Has something fallen into place for me?
I think it probably has.
Harry, you do not want to do this. You did not kill your sire.
I got the message. I got the message from Faith. He did it. There was no one else. He fucking burned my sire.
You did not kill your sire, Harry. You did not. I did.
He looks at you with confusion and disgust.
I just realized it, and I did not know. I did not know. I was lied to. I was told he was not who I thought he was. It was a mistake. It was the greatest mistake I've ever made. I'm so sorry.
Why? What? How? Jean, I don't understand.
I don't truly either. I'm so sorry. It was DeGrell. DeGrell lied to me. Told me he was a demon.
Demons. Every fucking time with the demons. You know what they did to us? He points to John D. His entire fucking clan.
When I knew him, he was not this way. He was not kindred. He was a man. He was trying to commune with angels. I was helping him.
I'll help him commune with angels.
I can commune with them myself. They're here, always. Please, Harry. I didn't know.
The whispers return.
No.
Passing notes in the playground. But they're not from that girl you fancy. He's an angel, Jean.
What?
He is an angel. Take his blood for your own.
I can't move. No, I can't take his blood from him. I can't.
Then you will never join the choir.
What? Is this what you want me to do, God? Is this it?
You hear nothing. Harry stares you in your eyes as if you hurt him. What are you going to do now, Jean? Because we don't have anywhere else. This is the last safe place. I followed your words. I didn't even think about taking revenge on this man for all that he's done to me, my sire, my clan. His clan have murdered the Salubri. His clan committed genocide against us.
I will protect you.
Protect me from what, Jean?
They will come for you.
The entire fucking city is looking for people with 3 eyes. And I missed that curse. Because my sire isn't here anymore to teach me. So, if you want to truly protect me, then you're going to have to take down the prince, and the Tremere, and the Funtru, and the Toreador, and all of the clans that just agreed one day that we weren't useful anymore, that the Tremere were. And looked the other way while we were murdered.
It could be fun. First, Harry, this man has information. We should take him upstairs. Will you come with me?
Promise me. Promise me that if you get the chance, you will burn the chantry to the ground.
And if I can't make that promise to you right now, Harry?
Then I leave. I find someone else.
All right, come upstairs.
You promise?
Yes.
Are you being honest in this moment?
I believe I'm very... I'm not entirely convinced. I've been through quite a lot of rigmarole in my lifetime. I don't think I'm being entirely honest. I could absolutely still do it. For sure. If I wanted to do it, I could do it. But I think maybe I'm being a little bit...
Well, the beauty of a Malkavian mind is that many, many things can be true all at once, even if they contradict each other. He follows you upstairs, and he carries John D. I think we should go and check on Brad Woto. Lionel, are you there?
Of course.
Tell us your glorious plans.
I'm not telling you my glorious plans yet. I'll tell you what I'm up to. In this moment, anyone could be listening.
Anyone?
I am heading to the cathedral.
Interesting.
Probably in the back of a car.
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine Nick is driving.
Nick is? Silently as always. He doesn't like to disturb you.
I wonder if 9 is here. 9 has a specific job, since everyone is hunting for a particular person that we're attempting to shield from prying eyes.
There is a blood hunt on Didier Barant. If anyone catches him, the prince has decreed that they are well within their rights to kill him on the spot. Bring him in alive or do whatever they want with him. There might even be a reward.
Yeah, but I may also be walking into the belly of the beast, so
I'd be there if you were bringing me.
would be nice to have the backup, but also... Actually, honestly, if this doesn't go to plan and it all goes absolutely sideways, then it doesn't matter anyway, so I think I probably would have 9 with me, and we would have secreted away Didier.
Mm-hmm. As far as you're aware, where 9 has been talking to him over the week, he appears to be safe. Your contacts have secured a location, and the only worrying thing is, well...
He's been disappearing.
To where?
That's the question.
Mm-hmm. You have one task. One that you are adequately motivated for. And yet, for the second time in as many weeks, you have failed.
It is my failure that he is being transported from his hiding place to another place.
You should find out where he goes.
I am trying.
We shall meet now with Vasa. It'll be the first time for me. If he is foolish, he will use this opportunity for an attack.
I don't think he is that foolish.
It will be a private meeting, but remain cautious.
As always.
Afterwards, you may return to your father, if he is where he is supposed to be.
I just heard from Paul. He is at the house. For now. I sit silently for the rest of the car ride. Same.
Very well. In that case, you arrive very shortly at Manchester Cathedral.
Is
Not
this
a very large place. It's
before or after all of the events that we've just witnessed?
Oh yeah.
I think this is probably shortly... Oh, would this be the first thing you're doing in the evening?
I would have arranged for it to be done so that I can use the rest of my evening appropriately.
I think it's more fun if this is after.
Just wonder if
Would
we're
we
walking
smell anything?
You walk inside, you can... let's do a wits plus awareness for you, 9.
I also am expecting an attack or some sort of trap or something terrible to happen. I know this is neutral ground and why we agreed to meet here, but I still just don't trust anyone, so I would like to be doing a continual secret surveillance. I don't think I'd necessarily be like looking for some crazy thing that has just happened to have happened, but I'd probably be quite hyper vigilant.
With 3 successes, 9, you notice there's a couple of drops of relatively fresh blood on the floor by the altar, and one of the candlesticks appears to be missing. Stuff is a little bit messed up on the tablecloth.
I look at Lionel and look at the blood, and I pick up the candlestick. We may have reason to be cautious.
Do we see Jean?
You don't see anyone here.
It seems
You told
blood
Jean
has
you were
already
coming.
been spilled here tonight.
It could be Jean. She might be in danger. Perhaps she was attacked.
If she was, it was by someone very strong. And I definitely look a little more tense than usual.
I don't say anything, but I'm pretty convinced that Vassar has attacked Jean and has set up some sort of trap to get me now, and I would like to I would not retreat. I would like to conduct a full investigation of the entire cathedral, frankly, to try and find the assassins that have been waiting for me, or perhaps some bullshit glyph that's written on the ground in magic marker that's going to trap me to the spot, or whatever bullshit they're up to. These fucking
Okay.
Tremere.
Well, I think what happens, you're not going to have to roll anything, because all that happens is that you reassure yourself anything that you've seen before or would be expecting doesn't appear to be happening. You can't see any glyphs or assassins or hiding spaces that might hide someone to assault you, but you can keep your suspicion exactly wherever you want. And Vassar comes in, watching you explore the place. Sophia, would you like to have accompanied him?
Absolutely.
Vassar looks to you with a little bit of a wry smile as he sees Lionel bending over, checking the floor for marks. I think he catches you, Lionel.
Yeah.
Is it a... How do I say this? Is it a cat and a mouse type situation? Is that the
Yes.
smile he's giving me? Okay.
That's the smile he's giving you. And he, quite a bit louder than he really needs to, just says, Lionel. Paranoia appears to be a staple of those who have survived so many years. I'm glad to see you're exercising it.
Vassar, our blood has kept us from meeting for too long. However,
If you were important, I would have spoken to you more often.
well, paranoia does not mean they're not after you.
Spoken like a true conspiracy theorist. Tell me, what are your thoughts on the current confusion going around Manchester?
I have a lot of thoughts about a lot of things. None of them need concern you yet.
Well, I'm very glad you invited me. It's good to see that you're well informed. Are you the eldest member of your clan in the city?
I am.
Oh. Let's get down to business then.
I have.
I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird to me. The way he said, "Are you the eldest clan?" And I feel like I know him well enough to know, was he implying something there, or is he trying to get...
He's trying to get under Lionel's skin.
Okay. Okay. Well, Lionel doesn't need me, so I just continue staring straight ahead. Well, I'm watching the two of them.
My protege has informed me that there's an opportunity for us both here. She's
Yes.
very astute, wouldn't you say?
I have no quarrel with you, Vasa, and it seems to me that you are capable and efficient at your job. The streets have been clean of skirmish for years. Yet,
Yes, and we have you to thank in part for that. Didn't you murder a whole bunch of anarchs?
I am to believe the prince has become unstable, untrustworthy. You needn't answer.
1,000-year-old Malkavian is unstable. Tell me more.
I am to understand that you do not wish for the position should he be displaced.
No. Oh, I have no aspirations.
Then whom should fill such a position?
Well, I believe the prince would prefer he stay where he is. Should I inform him that someone is getting ideas?
I have no desire for it.
Oh. Well, that's fine then.
However, support my rise to the throne, and you will remain in your current position.
That's quite an offer, giving me what I already have.
You may retain all powers, positions, political dealings. I do not wish for the position. My superiors expect it from me. And I shall take the position eventually. If you desire to continue your business from your position, frankly, you may.
I need you to roll me something, Lionel. I need to roll a composure plus subterfuge.
Me?
Yes.
I'm not subterfuging him. Or
You are not, but he is something you.
Oh.
This is... I don't know how this game works. Am I able to assist him in this moment?
Are you able to assist?
Yes.
Yeah, and is he doing bullshit to my mind? Because I can do additional unswayable mind stuff.
You don't know it yet, but he is attempting to read your aura. You would probably know him well enough to understand that he needs a genuine reaction to gauge someone's emotions in the moment.
That's why he's poking the bear with him.
That's why he's poking the bear.
Okay.
I am very specifically resilient and stoic.
He's very hard to poke the bear. So honestly, again, I don't think Lionel needs my help. So and I don't think I know him well enough to have any sort of facial expression that would tell him to stay calm. So I'm just gonna, he's way older. He knows what he's doing. So
I don't think Lionel needs either of our help. And I know Vasa socially, and I know what he's doing right now.
You've had a very good relationship with you. He seems to have left you alone. He probably even smiled at you when he came in, which is rare.
Yeah, he would know that I would know what he was doing.
Lionel, you roll subterfuge plus composure plus your fortitude.
Okay. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. It's probably going to roll 400 times. Hold on, all of them. I'm really good at clicking buttons. Plus composure. Plus my fortitude, yeah? I don't know what that means. There we go.
The dots that you have, so the number.
Thing.
Oh, that's 2 crits.
Oh my god.
How?
It's a 10, a 10, a 10, a 10, a 9, and a 2.
So that is the 5 successes plus 2 crits, which is an extra 4 successes on top. So you have 9. I think you see his eyes flash. He's clearly trying to read you using some sort of ability. You've been around long enough. You know people can see beyond what the mundane world presents. He's probably attempting something like that. And
just to get a grasp on me, he's not trying to do anything necessarily intrusive.
You don't feel anything, no. What he is trying to do is definitely get a read on you.
Okay.
Using what advantages he has. Am
I aware if he's failed?
Yeah, you can probably tell he's not getting much off of you from his facial expression.
Good.
What does it look like when you are
please.
incredibly supernaturally stubborn?
I am so stone-faced, it's like, there is no read. I die, and I know we're dead, but I become a dead body, unreadable. My aura probably just dissipates, and I return to just barely flesh. I turn to stone, basically. No face, no expression that really would convey anything.
He's like that unnaturally
manager.
still. You know, because vampires are dead and they can just like not move. It's that no breathing, no nothing.
He's statuesque.
Yeah. I have chills.
Yeah, I think you've probably realised that you've thrown him a little bit, because he takes a longer pause than normal.
I continue as if nothing has happened, and I just say, in truth, if you wished it, if it were even possible, I'd be willing to impart even further power to you. It reduces my workload, and I wish for little more than a smooth sailing ship here in Manchester.
I'll take you at your word. You wish to become prince. What do you suggest we do with the current one?
I have grown old of the fighting and weary of the politicking, but in my heart I am a soldier. How often have the Ventrue and the Tremere worked and fought together?
We do have very old, deep roots together. I would be willing to honour that. But I have a question for you, Lionel.
I'm so sorry. I would like to tell if he's lying when he says that. If I can try.
The willing to honour it part?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Wits plus insight.
You can type it to her if you don't want me to meta.
Any
a good
modifiers for the blood that I ate?
No. 1 success. You can think whatever you want to think.
Got it.
Lionel, I have a question for you specifically. If you're so interested in removing the prince, can you tell me why there have been rumors of Vontru working to undermine the blood supply that help the Tremere in these nights, in this city? You wouldn't know anyone.
Is he referencing the fact that I have been trying to control the blood, or is he referencing like all the bullshit going on with the caterer, probably, that I suspect as well? As in all the kind of weird shit that's been going on behind the scenes.
I don't think you know what he's referencing.
Yeah, because I also do kind of want to control the blood.
Oh yeah, totally.
So, if I'm not too sure whether it's one or the other, I will say there is business, and then there is something else afoot. Truthfully, I am not sure, and I dislike it. Hence my push for the throne, a position from which I can work and I can control. Together we can have strength in leadership, we will keep the serfs in line, and we will understand everything, including from where the blood flows and to whom.
What did you just say, Lionel?
Vasa, you seem to be conflating me with something else going on, as I have been doing with you and the Tremere these many weeks.
I'm going to need you... I'm going to need you to make a charisma plus persuasion, or let's say persuasion roll. He does not seem best pleased with the way you're talking. He looks extremely suspicious, and he clearly can't tell what's going on with your emotions, so he's...
Actually being honest for once.
Yes.
So sorry, persuasion...
Charisma.
Charisma.
And if you want to add another 2 dice, you can do a rouse check, if you really want to use the power of your blood.
Convince him?
Yeah, to convince him that you're being honest. He doesn't seem to think that you are.
And if I fail the rouse check, I just become more hungry?
You become hungrier, but you still get the +2 dice.
I don't lose a willpower?
No. That's for re-rolling.
Then yeah, I'll rouse for this. Do I rouse first?
Yes.
Or I hit 2 and then rouse? Sorry, add the 2 on the...
You press
Does it
rouse
go either way?
first.
Okay.
Because if you do get hungrier, it'll affect the roll.
Alright, I've been rolling well.
You don't get hungrier, you get +2 dice on this.
Yay.
Good luck. For successes. You can re-roll 1 dice if you want.
Does that cost me anything?
That will cost you willpower.
No.
You don't. He thinks on your words. Lionel, I don't fully trust you. I'll be honest. But you can regain that trust and we can begin working towards a reimagined government for our kind if you bring me the head of Didier Barond. If he is of no use to your clan, then you won't mind bringing him to me.
That is an order from the current sitting prince. Why honor it?
Because I have my suspicions about who he is working for.
And what are those suspicions?
That it's you, and you're trying to fuck us.
We don't try to fuck anyone. We just do.
Is that an admission, Nine?
I fire a disgusting look
You're
at
not
mine.
very clever, Vasa.
I'm shocked she's even spoken.
You know my request. I'm not going to argue.
We bring you the head of Didier Barond as a show of faith.
Yes.
And in return,
And in return, you can tell me. what
You will
everyone
lead.
wants.
the vanguard attack against the prince. You will strike first.
You're the one that claims to be the soldier here.
Many soldiers are tacticians.
Hmm. Sure.
I have no desire to be betrayed at the last moment. Again, I grow weary of the fighting and the politicking. I have been a soldier my entire life.
Hmm.
I have no desire to be king. I have every desire to settle back a little. A productive meeting, Vasa.
Please explain to me. If you don't want to be the prince, then why on earth would I support someone so unmotivated?
I'm perfectly motivated. My clan's desires are above my own.
Are terribly boring.
Animals are motivated by their base instincts.
Deliver Didier or his head to the chantry.
Very well.
Good evening, Lionel.
Good evening.
Good evening, Ninette.
Good evening.
Sophia, would you like to accompany me?
Of course. I nod politely at them both, very respectfully, and then I leave.
The two of you leave.
I turn to 9. We mustn't antagonize the Tremere.
I understand. I'm worried for my father.
Do you believe your father above the clan?
Not anymore.
Then perhaps you would like to deliver him.
We don't know the whole truth yet, Lionel. I believe my father might not know the whole truth. Perhaps we should find that first. We know he is not being tampered with, so to speak. His blood has shown us that. But if he says he's working for the Tremere, then I believe he thinks he is working for the Tremere.
Then you do not have long to find me some evidence.
Understood.
I promised him your life, not his own.
Understood.
We are Von True, and he is not any longer.
Jean,
Yes.
you can hear voices downstairs.
Do I recognize them?
Probably.
You may return to him.
I will.
Speak nothing of this meeting.
Understood.
Do not upset me again.
I won't.
I would like to walk downstairs if I could. Investigate who's here. Lionel. Thought that was
Jean.
you. Is everything
Truly.
alright?
It is good to see your face. It seems there was an issue here in your cathedral.
Oh, Lionel, you know me. Someone who doesn't exist walks through the door. I throw a candlestick at them. They disappear.
Doesn't exist.
Who does, really? Everything's fine. What can I help you with?
Simply checking that you are all right.
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for checking.
Jean, we spoke of a battle together, that you would put the crown on my head.
Yes,
It will be soon.
all right. Lionel, do you miss it? The chaos and the cacophony.
It has not ended. There's nothing to miss. I'm still there.
It's much less flashy, though, nowadays.
There was something simpler about riding on horseback with a pike under one arm, but the battle continues.
Lionel, who do you trust? Truly. Is there anyone who you trust?
I suppose that depends on your definition of trust. Who can you trust? After so long, you have to have faith in those that you trust.
Interesting word you chose there. Has anyone earned your faith, Lionel?
No. Not truly. But there are those that have earned enough.
Would you like to see it all burn to the ground?
I'm sorry, Jean. I'm not sure quite what you mean.
Oh, it was just a little game. Curious, you see. I'm just curious. Sometimes I think how fun it would be. I'm so tired, exhausted. Life's too long, even for one life. And so, sometimes I toy with the idea of just burning it all to the ground.
The truth is, Jean, you are more than powerful enough. You're wise enough to earn your own freedom, and perhaps that is the way that you must do it.
But Lionel, what's the point? Well, thank you for this visit. I shall come visit you soon. Surely.
Any time. And soon I may call upon you.
Oh, yes.
Bring
I'll be
your
there.
horse and pike.
It was a sword. It's still very awesome.
Jean,
Lionel.
trust, faith. They are different from respect. I respect you. I respect your strength, your desires, including your desire for freedom, and it is earned. You have my support in all decisions that are your own.
Oh my goodness, Lionel. You might make me blush.
Good
Safe
night,
travels.
Jean. I touch Jean's hand as well.
When he touches your hand, there's a faint whisper in the back of your head.
It was magnificent when he swept across the country. And now he will never go home.
Good night, Lionel. It was good to see you.
I head out, and I also assume that 9 has taken the car, so once again, I will walk back to the tower, which is ideal for me.
Okay. I think that's a good place to take a quick break. Nine. Your father's life is forfeit. You are to
Seems
deliver
so.
his head to the Tremere. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I need to talk to Papa and see if there's anything else he may have to offer, or if there's anything he's been hiding.
Of course. You have kept him secret and safe in a small condo. Your retainer, Paul, has been keeping watch on him most of the time when he doesn't disappear. You arrive, you open the door. Next to it, you see Paul. He respectfully bows his head. And looking at a family photograph, you see your father sitting on a sofa.
I walk over to Paul and I check his pulse and try to discern when the last time Papa fed on him might have been.
He seems relatively healthy. No change in the color of his, his cheeks are relatively flushed, so especially when you touch him.
I think I would like to go ahead and have a drink then.
Very well. You can... What hunger are you at?
3.
Okay, would you like to take 1 or 2? Or 3 if you want to kill him.
No, I wouldn't kill Paul. He's so useful. Just the 1.
Very well. He obligingly stoops down. He's probably a little bit taller than you, and bares his neck. You drink.
And I'll lick the wound and seal it over and thank you. I was rather hungry. Now if you'll excuse me. And I just turn my back to him and walk over to Papa, and I'll sit opposite him. If he's sitting on a couch, I'd like to sit on a chair opposite him.
You sit opposite your father. He pleasantly smiles at you. He's very happy to see you.
Papa, the time has come. The Tremere are calling for your head. Now I need you to think, Papa. I need you to think of everyone you've spoken to when you started this whole venture. Because I don't have the truth. And if that's the case, perhaps you don't have the truth. Papa, you're not working for the Tremere. Who? Who, Pa?
Please. Don't look at me like that.
I won't be able to look at you at all, Papa, if you don't give me the truth.
Just this once. I don't think you want the truth.
How can it be worse than what I assumed? How can it be worse than forsaking the clan?
I have not forsaken the clan.
Then
They discarded me when I broke the rules, and I did everything in my power to keep you safe.
they...
You're the only thing that matters, Nine. If you really need something to keep the Tremere happy, go find a woman with 3 eyes. A
Was-
man named Harry. They want him much more than they want me.
Woman with 3 eyes. Where, Papa?
Well, she would have been in the arches. If she's smart, she's still there.
All right, Papa. When you say the clan disowned you, was because of me? Because you made me?
Yes, and I would do it again.
Maybe they will
Come to
take you
me.
back, Papa.
He puts his arms out for a hug.
Oh, I absolutely crumple into his arms.
He holds you really tight. If you think so much less of me for this, then keep an eye out for a sign.
Papa, I don't think less of you. I just need the truth. I need something to work with. I will go find this woman.
Find the woman.
I will, Papa.
Or you could run away with me. We could
Run-
leave.
Where would we go, Papa?
We could go back to Paris.
Papa, without the clan, they will know, Papa. We will always be running.
We could make it to New York.
Do you think we could hide there?
For a time.
For a time, Papa. Let's make it right. If Lionel's going to be the prince, then Mother Von True can take you back. I have proven to be very useful
I don't doubt.
and loyal, Papa. I've been loyal.
Loyalty can blind you to the crimes that the people you praise so highly have committed. Don't pin all your hopes on Lionel. I love you so much. I don't want to see you hurt.
Papa. I don't want to have to hide, Papa. You gave me my life. Let me secure your freedom, Papa. I will go find this woman. I will deliver her to the Tremere. And when Lionel is prince, you will be free again. We can live together again, Papa.
I would like
Like-
that very much.
I grab his hands. I pull away and I grab his hands and I smile at him. Like before, Papa.
We could live like a family.
Yes, Papa.
Do you remember those times?
Of course I do.
Then, no matter how far away I am from you, I will always be right here. He leans in towards your neck. And he looks very carefully and presses his teeth and bites you.
Papa.
Gain a point of hunger as he feeds from you. And he very, very gently closes the wounds and steps back and holds your hands in his. Go find this girl. And if you save my life, then that would make me happy.
I will do it, Papa. I can do it. You'll see. The arches.
The arches.
Go right away, Papa.
And I grab one of his hands and I tap the top of it, and I'll look over his shoulder.
Paul, watch after Papa. Give him whatever he needs.
He nods in agreement. And you leave.
Or before I leave, I bring Paul outside with me.
Yes.
Have you found anything out about where he's been disappearing to?
He
Anything?
shakes his head.
Right. Just keep an eye.
He dutifully goes back inside.
I'll be heading to the arches.
How are you getting inside?
I'm trying to recall how I got in last time. I walked across the bridge.
You walked over where the boat made you a bridge with a gangplank, if I recall correctly.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I guess my answer is whatever the sneakiest way is. But can I, since I know the wall is illusory, does that gain me entrance, or will there be some kind of blockade?
From what you understand and your experience getting to there, the wall is insubstantial. It's just an illusion. And no matter what, seemingly you can get through. As long as you enter in the right spot.
Mm-hmm.
Which is elevated above a river.
Mm-hmm. So I can't use the bridge and shimmy across?
I think you probably could.
Because I think it's a little beneath 9 to hop in the water. Somehow. She'd find some other way.
Okay. I'm not going to make you roll. It takes
Sure.
a bit. 9, not so elegantly, shimmies across a thin piece of brick jutting out. And you find your way, and your hand passes through some bricks. You get inside. The sound of the rain is louder now that you are next to the river. You can smell the stench of a corpse. Death, rot. It wasn't present here before.
What do I see?
It's very dark in here. You see debris. You see old tables, flaky paint on the walls, relatively open otherwise, and a door into the next arch, which you know from exploring is just how it is along this row of arches.
Do I see the corpse?
You do not.
if this room is empty of people and corpses, I will move to the next room through that illusory wall.
Yes. This room, much like the last. And I am wondering something. Could you give me a wits plus awareness roll?
I certainly can.
You can reroll one dice if you'd like.
I would like.
Spend willpower, and you can do that.
All right.
You're searching quite intently. And you go through several different archways into the rooms, and one, the stench is particularly strong. You go into a very old-fashioned toilet stall. Sat on there is a woman, exsanguinated, rotting. And that is when you feel a knife pressed to your throat from behind. Who are you?
Fuck. I think I actually say that. So, there's a knife to my throat. Am I
Yes.
being restrained as well?
Yeah, basically it's one hand round the right, one hand round the left, and one has a knife to your throat.
Okay. I don't answer, and I would like to try to use an ability here.
Please.
I'd like to go for entrancement.
Yes. Okay, as I can't remember how that works.
Okay,
Give me a moment while I look it up.
entrancement is the kindred makes someone obsessively want to please them. It is 3 dots in presence that are required.
Yes.
So-
Okay. You roll your charisma plus presence, and I will roll their composure plus wits.
Okay, charisma plus presence.
Which I will grab that.
I'm not nervous about this at all. Okay, why am I failing to find charisma? I know I have a lot of it. There we go. Okay. Doop.
Oh, and I believe you also need to do a rouse check for this.
Okay, so do
Strong power
rouse
of your
check
blood.
first.
And you can also do a second rouse check if you want to add another dice on top. But you're very hungry.
That's
that might
right. I
put you in a
got
bad
hungry again.
place.
All right, there's my rouse check. I don't know what that gives
Okay, you don't get hungrier, which is very good for you.
That's very good. Okay, and charisma plus presence. How do I add the presence? I'm on charisma, but I don't see presence in the pull down.
Oh, is there the option to... Oh, it'd probably be easier if you did the... where it says disciplines, where you've got 3 dots there.
Yes.
there's the drop downs. It says charisma discipline. You can press the button there.
Charisma, discipline.
Oh,
Submit.
you did a second rouse check? Was that intentional?
Not intentionally.
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot of successes. You have 2 dice if you want to re-roll. There's a potential for a messy critical here, where your vampiric side overtakes.
Not sure I want messy, because I may want information, so... And 3 hunger is not like, I'm not like crazy yet, so I'm probably in my mind a little bit still here, yeah.
So, as far as I understand the power, you've won this contest, so you are allowed to add your presence dots to any roll you make socially against this person.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Requests resulting in obvious harm to the subject or their loved ones, or that opposed to the subject tenants, fail and require an immediate power contest. But you wouldn't ask them to do something like that, surely.
No. In fact, I'll just turn. Oh, go ahead.
You turn around.
I'll turn around and say, actually, I feel like you should give me your name first.
She seems to waver. You see a young woman, Asian, with a kind of it's a baseball cap on, and she's looking at you like you are the most beautiful thing she has ever seen.
Do I recognize her at all?
You don't. And she stammers, my name's Tariel. That everyone calls me Tara.
That's a very beautiful name. What might you be doing here, Tara?
Hiding.
From whom?
Everyone.
Who's everyone, dear?
Well, Tremere want to kill me, and I've got nowhere to go. A friend invited me, but I've not been able to find him.
And who might that friend be?
Harry.
Harry, is it? Where's the last place you saw this Harry?
I think we met in Baghdad.
So nowhere in Manchester then?
No.
And what can you tell me about Harry?
Not a lot. He's brave, and he lost a lot of people. And he asked, do you know where he is? He asked me to teach him.
Oh, what do you need to teach him?
Our clan has secrets.
Does it?
We share them.
And what clan is that, dear?
She looks a little furtive when you ask. You're going to need to, I think, either offer up some information of your own, or you can do a charisma persuasion roll plus your presence.
Well, My name is Nine, and I happen to be looking for Harry as well.
Can you take me to him? Do you know where he is?
Well, I don't, dear. I was hoping you could help me with that. I'm also looking for a woman, and I touch the side of her face and kind of brush my hand up toward her hat. With
She
three
flinches
eyes.
when you touch her, and her knife raises a little bit.
Drop that knife. You won't be needing it.
She looks at you and begins to put it away.
Can I see that knife, please?
I don't
I'll be
know
batting
you.
eyelashes and trying to otherwise charm her. It's beautiful. Just let me see it.
Would you
Come
mind?
on now, dear.
Would you mind rolling me composure plus? Let's say composure resolve.
I feel quite composed. Okay, resolve. Composure. And then does this get added to... Well, I guess we'll cross that bridge if I need to.
Ooh, 4 successes. Okay. Okay. She hesitates for a moment. She's clearly taking you in. You see a little glow from under her hat.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you seem nice. And she hands over the knife.
Of course I do. I am nice. Tara,
Yes.
let's go look for Harry.
You're going to need to make a roll now. Not that it will make much difference, but that is a manipulation, persuasion plus your presence.
Okay.
So when it comes up with modifiers, you just press, you type in 3.
Okay, I've clicked on manipulation. I
Oh,
don't
sorry,
see-
the other way around. Persuasion
sorry,
plus
persuasion.
manipulation.
Okay. Manipulation. And then plus my presence is plus 3, correct?
Yes. Oh, poor Tara. Okay, but if we don't find him, then... I hope you won't find it rude if I go off on my own.
Of course not, dear.
She leads you in the other direction.
A secret way out, is it?
I've been here a while. There's a gate. And she leads you to a gate that is embedded into the walls, down a corridor, out of one of the arches, and it's chained up, but she pops the lock, undoes the chain, and leads you up, out, A place near the cathedral.
That's convenient because the last place I saw Lionel, who didn't seem inclined to leave, was the cathedral.
Okay.
Dear, I have a friend in here, and I think we'll stop in and chat with my friend because he's very knowledgeable about all the goings-on in the city.
You'll know where Harry is?
He might.
You go inside the cathedral. Lionel! Jean,
Yes.
are you still
Yes.
in the cathedral?
I left actually, so I'm probably not in the cathedral.
No?
Dean would be.
Very well.
Bye.
Just popping in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I'll pop in the door here and look about. Oh, has Lionel gone then?
Yes, he has.
Jean, you see a nervous young woman next to 9. She
Can I
seems to
read
keep
her
on
aura?
staring at her.
Can I read her aura?
Please do. I believe that is intelligence plus all specs. Three successes. Where is it? Oh, this is versus her thing. Okay. You can read her aura very clearly. She appears to be enamored with 9, positively inclined to her. Her emotions are also a little bit afraid, furtive. She's being quite honest with her emotions. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
I would like to inspire awe. If I could.
Okay.
Can you tell me exactly what awe does?
It allows you to add your presence to rolls that allow you to charm people. So you
Okay.
get bonuses.
I see.
So it's social.
And is that what basically what I'm trying to do is I see that she's enamored with 9.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, never mind. I'm not going to. Just going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
You look at her aura, and because you got more successes than her, you can tell that this woman is a vampire, and there is a slight, very faint, burnished gold glow.
Would I... Would I know? Would I have an inkling then?
You might be able to guess.
I believe I might. Okay.
I would
9.
say, oh,
Yeah. Go ahead.
I would say, well, I guess we'll be going
Is there a reason you came today?
to find Lionel.
Just to find Lionel?
I need to see him. It's urgent.
9. I need you to make a very quick roll, and that is a wits wits persuasion roll,
Okay.
because you see Tara's mouth begin to move.
Oh, do I get the +3 on her still, or? I guess we'll see if I
yes,
need
you
it.
do.
Okay, let me know if I need it.
Yeah. I'm assuming you want to probably stop her from opening her mouth,
Oh, yeah.
saying anything. Ooh, okay. She begins to say, "We're looking for 9. What would you like to do?"
I would tell her, hush. But to do that, I would use command, and that is 1 dot in dominate.
Mm-hmm. Jean, I think you notice that she tells her what to do and she does it instantly.
I would like to dominate 9.
Okay. What do you say, first of all? I believe it is a simple command that you were able to give.
Let her speak.
Is this is she using command?
She is using command on compel. Yeah, I think it's the same thing that you have.
Okay, command is 1 word.
I'm
Is it
using
one word?
compel.
Okay, compel is different.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let her speak is simple enough. Yeah, this is going to be a roll-off then. Well,
Okay.
That is charisma plus dominate plus 1 for Jean, and intelligence plus resolve for 9.
Well,
Okay.
I'm so very glad I have such a high charisma.
And you, both of you, are allowed to rouse check to add extra dice to this. Jean's older though, so she will get plus 2, whereas...
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was not correct.
Mhm.
Well, that was a rouse check, so we're good.
Do you want you wanted to add extra dice?
No, I was
No.
I was
Okay,
trying
we'll
to do the thing. Charisma. Sorry. So I'm rolling dominate plus charisma plus
plus 1 for your age.
thank you.
Well, to save us more dice rolling, I think 2 versus 3.
I will
9.
throw more dice in that pool. Oh, no, sorry.
9, you feel her authority, her command resonate through you. You know what's happened, but you can't resist this.
Mm-hmm.
And Tara looks a little awkward. I was going to say, we're looking for Harry.
Oh. Curious. 9. You can go back to Lionel. She'll stay with me.
I need her to save a life.
Oh. You'll go back to Lionel and she stays with me. Thank you so much.
Oh man, can I resist that in any way?
I don't think she's using a power on you at the moment.
Okay. I don't think you understand. I cannot
9.
trade her to you for my father's life. Lionel needs
9.
her just as much as I do.
Then I can give her to him when I desire. 9, something you should know. As much as it hurts to hear, you, me, your father's life, Lionel even, we are meaningless. Pointless. What is a life? It's a good question. I will bring her to Lionel when I'm ready. Thank you for bringing her to me. You can even tell Lionel you brought her to me. How does that sound?
I'll call him now.
Good. Tell him I would like to keep her for a bit. He should be happy to hear that, really. Fine about it.
And I'm going to pick up my phone and text Vasa.
What do you send to Vasa?
Text is going to say, how about the three-eyed woman instead of Didier Berrand?
You get a message back that says, don't make promises you can't keep. Can you
My
bring
message
her to
in
me?
return says, Cathedral, now. And then I call Lionel.
Can I notice? I would like to notice.
I'm over by the doorway.
That I can do? Yes, but I'm Jean.
Fair enough.
I like this. So, Jean, I think let's do a... Should we do another roll-off?
Yes.
So, 9. I'm just going to say you spent your XP very, very well because this is a composure plus subterfuge roll for you.
Okay.
And Jean, wits awareness.
Composure plus subterfuge. Where are you, subterfuge? There you are. Okay.
Nine, you can re-roll 1 dice
Okay.
if you want to spend willpower, and we can make it a tie. But that's about as good as it's going to get for you.
Okay.
Nine, you take too long typing to Vasa.
I move quickly and grab her by the neck and put her against the wall. I take her phone and I would like to throw it on the ground and crush it under my heel. What did you just do?
Texted a friend.
What friend? 9.
Vasa.
Interesting company you keep. Would you like to tell me what I am to expect today?
My papa's life is forfeit unless I deliver this woman or her head to Vasa instead.
I wouldn't have thought you as the betrayal type, but I guess
And how is that a
it
betrayal?
falls not
One
so
head for
far
another?
from the tree.
One head for the other. Not exactly a betrayal,
What has
Jean.
your father done to earn his head?
What has he done to lose it?
You'll have to ask that to Lionel. But for now, the girl stays with me. And you will leave, and you will cower your head as you tell Lionel everything you have done today. I'm sure he'll be pleased to hear it.
There will be no cowering. I keep no secrets from Lionel.
Oh, so he knows you're here.
He would if you hadn't crushed my phone, dear.
Well,
I came here to see him after all.
I let her go. Why don't we go together?
Now you're talking.
I look to the girl. I will protect you. I know where Harry is.
Where is he?
I need to... Can I roll a dice?
Do whatever you need.
Because I have to figure out. I cannot tell you that right now. He's in grave danger. As you know, many people seek what you are. So, why don't you do me a favor? I'm going to go with 9 right now. Can you go upstairs to my apartment? And I would like to... Is it possible for me to compel her?
Yes.
I would like to compel her.
Okay. Yeah, make
Do-
that. roll
Yeah.
again.
Dominate charisma?
Mm-hmm. +1. 2. Interesting. Would you like to re-roll 2 dice?
Yes.
Spend willpower.
Oh, my goodness. 2d10?
2d10 in exchange for 1 willpower. There it is. You say, go upstairs, and she looks confused and like, why would I do that? And then you reinforce your command through your eyes. And she automatically, as if she were a machine, begins walking towards the stairs.
Good. Let's go now. Let's see what we can do about earning your father's head.
When you told her to go up, will she stay up?
I believe so, yes.
9 just looks pretty worried. This is her one shot. Right. Okay.
I walk out of the cathedral.
As do I.
Outside the cathedral, you see, walking with great purpose, Sophia and Vasa. Sophia, Vasa has explained to you that something of great value, someone of great value, is in the cathedral. He expects Jean to be there. And 9.
I think it. Oh, he does tell me 9's going to be there.
Hmm.
Okay, because for a moment I thought she was the great value thing.
He says to you, are you prepared if we need to shed blood this evening?
Is he asking me this in front of them?
On the walk.
On the walk, okay. Of
Yeah.
course.
Good.
Are we expecting that?
I don't know what to expect.
That's unusual for you?
Time is short. We have an objective to complete and a short time frame to complete it. Let's...
Ooh, I'm sorry. My spidey sense just went off when he said that. Like, me thinking that was a weird way to put that. Like, yes, we have an objective based on the conversation we had with Lionel, but that makes it sound like he's got an astrological time frame to work with here. It makes me think twice. Am I able to roll for that to see if I can read him in any way?
If you would like to read him, that is insight plus wits.
God, it's so hard to read him.
Yes,
Okay,
it is.
insight plus wits. Wish me luck, chap. Any modifiers?
I'm going to say +1, because you know him so well. He is your sire. And your mauler. 3! Let me roll his dice pool. You don't get anything unless you would like to re-roll.
Nope. It's just a weird moment, I guess.
He sees you pausing and actually just straight up asks the question, are you expecting something else from me?
I don't know. Have you been lying to me?
Don't cast aspersions at me. I have your best interests
I'm just
in
asking.
mind. I will admit to omitting certain truths, but it's nothing you haven't figured out on your own. I've never lied to you. Everything I do is a test, remember.
I never forget. I'm ready.
Fortunately, you have passed with flying colours. Remind me to discuss your research when we return.
That's what I feel like inside right now. Whew, okay. I'm very happy. I know he knows exactly what I've discovered in my research, and that potentially means he can help me fill in the blanks, and that means potentially I get to do a thing I've never done before, and I'm very excited by that. So, yes, I will do whatever he tells me to right now.
He tells you to follow him to
I'm
the
doing
cathedral. You approach 9 and Jean, and I think the tension between the two of them is palpable. Good evening, ladies. This is the second trip I've made here this evening. I
Are
hope
you
this
looking
is as
for God,
fruitful as the
Vasa?
first.
Yes. 9, what have you promised him again?
Ahead, Jean. Either Didier Baron's, this woman's, or Harry's. In exchange, he will assist Lionel in gaining the throne. I believe that is a common objective now.
What I'm interested about is why did you want Didion's head so badly?
I'm afraid I don't understand the question.
She wants to know why you want Didier's head.
I know what she said.
Do you have an answer?
Of course I have an answer. The reason I want his head delivered to me is because I asked it of you, Nine.
Do you work for him, Nine?
No, he requested this of myself and Lionel. Lionel agreed.
And Lionel sent you out to go and give that head to him yourself?
Lionel sent me to find out if my father truly was betraying the Ventrue.
There it is. Now please, if this is some poorly conceived trap, spring it and let's be done with it. Otherwise, deliver me this three-eyed woman, and we will depart.
I'm afraid Jean has other plans. And I happen
Very
to
well.
agree with her that Lionel needs a say in this.
Shall we call him? You might have to do it, Vasa. You might have to call him and say that Nine is inviting him out the cathedral and that you're here and that she's here and that I'm here. I had a bit of a spill with her phone earlier.
Of course. Jean. He actually looks to Sophia.
Yeah, no shit. I have already got the phone. The moment he looks at me, yeah, phone's out. And I will call Lionel.
Yes.
Cathedral? Oh shit, sorry. Cathedral?
It's a very big phone you have there.
Such a big phone echo. Cathedral. Lhasa. Jean. Nine. And an exchange. Not the one we had discussed.
And I know Lionel is perceptive enough since we had that predator conversation that I will purposely let my voice tremble just a little so he picks up on it. Just a small amount that I know he will pick up on.
I hang up.
I nod.
To Vasa, and I put the phone away.
Of course. I'm assuming you're on your way, Lionel.
Yeah, you just tell me whenever I arrive. I don't know how far away I got.
Will do. Okay. Vasa just stands there, lets the awkwardness brew for a moment, and then says, should we get somewhere warmer?
Would you like to go into the cathedral? Or would you
Very
like
much
somewhere
so.
a little bit perfect?
Everyone,
I lead him
I'm
in.
assuming, goes inside.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Jean,
Mm-hmm.
Vas begins to walk around and his footsteps echo with magnificence. Maybe of him, maybe of the place, but I've always wondered why you had such an attraction to this place.
It is the house of God.
Of course. One imagines him up and puts him in a box.
One needs something to believe in, Vasa. Otherwise, life can feel rather pointless. What are you working towards? What is the point of having all of that power? What is the reason? Unless you have something to look forward to or to believe in.
Power is an end to itself, Jean.
Is it?
Can be. Power is ultimately useless. It fades away. You build something else.
What would you like to build, Vasa?
Oh, I've already got everything I've ever wanted. It's
Isn't
an
that
ongoing
boring?
project, you see.
Oh,
Growing collections and more and more knowledge. Knowledge, that's where the power is. Unless it's other people, of course. He points to Sophia. I'll tell you what power is. He knocks on the stone walls of the church. I always presumed that rituals were designed to keep us all in a nice little line as we step our way towards the man in the big hat. Take some bread, take some wine. He's the one with the power. The one doing the ritual has nothing. Which is odd, given what I've discovered in my second life. I recite verses and words that I don't fully understand the meaning to because people have done them before me. They grant me insight, they grant me strength. I'm not as well versed as our Sophia here. She's the real maestro. What I really want to build, what I really want to see, end to suffering. I think I've got a plan for that. Is that not an admirable goal? Is that something you could stand behind? You've been here alone in the church for a very, very long time, Jean. Perhaps it's a good opportunity to reach out. Offer a helping hand.
Vasa, life is suffering. You're not
It's a good
suffering.
thing we're dead.
Yes. I can't imagine what no suffering would be like. Or how you would obtain that. But I've been perfectly happy in my cathedral all alone. I don't think there's much that you could offer me, Vasa.
You realize at this point that Vasa is standing at the bottom of the stairs. Now, Jean. There can't be that very many hidey holes in a church.
I need to ask you a question.
Go ahead. Oh. I need to check your sheet in that case. I think the answer is no. But if you're willing to attempt it, there will be dire consequences if it goes badly.
I think I would like to attempt it.
Of course. Do a rouse check, and then roll your... You get hungrier. Roll your, I believe it is... no, that's not it. Resolve plus Auspex. Minus 2. This is not easy. Unless you get a messy critical. Tell us, Jean, what are you doing? And how... Oh, no, I know. You reach out with your mind, and the power of your blood is significant, but you inherited it from someone else, and the whispers rise in your ears, and you feel the presence of someone else whispering along with them. Whatever you say, the prince will hear this as well.
Run.
Nobody hears Jean say anything. You do, however, hear the smashing of a window. Distant. You arrive, Lionel. You hear the smashing of a window.
I arrive inside or outside? If there's a smashing of a window, what?
You are basically standing at the door and you hear the smashing of a window.
Like near me, or as in the distance, in the cathedral somewhere?
This is definitely from the cathedral.
Okay. Just if it was above me or something, I would react to that first.
Yeah, it's probably from somewhere around the side of the cathedral.
There's not like someone jumping out of a window next to me?
No.
Okay.
You can't see.
I mean, I walk in and I'm not... What do I see exactly?
You see at the far end of the cathedral, you see Vasa. You see Sophia standing with 9 and Jean probably all somewhere close to you, I imagine. And you too can probably feel the tension in this moment.
I will walk in very slowly then and just wait to see if I can figure out what type of tension this is. Like if they're about to start killing each other, or if I'm walking in the middle of a conversation. But I will just walk up.
Glass.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Like, what does Vasa do when the glass breaks? Does he want me to go?
He looks at you like you're supposed to know what's going on, And he turns around and starts walking upstairs.
Wait, what? As in, sorry
He gives
to
you
clarify.
like go do something about
Got
that.
it. Okay.
Look.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will absolutely do that. I leave the cathedral.
Yeah. Sophia walks past you.
Vasa, you're not invited in my apartment, if that is what you're trying to do. Hello, Lionel.
Hello, Jean.
You don't get an answer from Vasa. He just leaves.
Your 9 has gotten us in quite a mess.
Look to 9.
Actually, I've found someone rather important. It's not my mess.
And why
I
are
look
they
to
here?
Jean. Are we just gonna let him leave?
Lionel, I know, that you should not trust me. Perhaps you don't trust me, and that's perfectly fine. There is something going on that I am personally invested in. It is the continuing life of 3 individuals, for which 9 would like to offer up in place of her father's head. Additionally, I believe they are being searched for by Vasa, and frankly, none of us deserve to live. So, I am very close to burning this all to the ground.
I turn to 9. You have adjusted our transaction with the Tremere.
Yes. And I tried to bring that adjustment, and my eyes go upstairs, to you. But only Jean was here. And at present, I think they might be escaping. And I look to Jean. That glass? Vasa is gone?
Yes, I'm aware.
He didn't go upstairs, right, Josh? He went out the front door?
He went upstairs.
Vasa went upstairs.
Oh.
Yes.
I say to Jean and I motion towards the stairs. May I?
Yes, of course.
I go upstairs as well.
Okay. I'm just going to reply to a thing very quickly.
That was Alex's contribution.
It was actually me. I'm
Perfectly
so
timed
sorry.
RP.
My hands are very sweaty from the tension, and I slipped.
Even if it was you, that was Alex's contribution. So you cut
Just
briefly
very
to
far
Alex,
away.
who swears and then comes back to the cathedral.
Walks into a cathedral, shouts. Okay. Okay. Hang. Either would work. The first option, PB, might be the best.
Okay.
It would still be difficult though.
Then I will do that. What do I need to do?
We'll leave that
Okay.
for later, I think.
Okay.
And you can ask for help if you want.
Then I also do that since I know where he's been and what he's been doing.
Oh. Good. Thinking. That's yeah. Okay. Good. You do that. You message that, and I will continue with
Got
these
it.
3.
Yes.
Yes. Party split. Okay. My apologies. Lionel, you go upstairs?
I
You're upstairs.
follow. unless you tell me not to.
Yeah, I stay. I'll do a hand to you to have you not follow, because I don't know
Sure.
exactly what's going on. It might be best that you stay down there.
Upstairs, you go up there and you see a shattered window with Vasa out. He's just pointing, and you see, as you look out the window, you see Sophia sprinting after two people who are running away hand in hand very quickly. And on the floor, as part of the shards of glass, there's also a semi-naked old bearded man with a stake through his chest. Versa turns to you and says, "Is this how all your deals go?"
Our transaction is completed then.
Complete. My piece of the bargain is elsewhere. Running down the street or in your care. I don't give a shit which one is delivered to me, Lionel. But it is imperative that I gain control of both of them, if I'm perfectly honest with you.
I have brought you one.
You've brought me nothing.
Then, how did you come here? Was it not on Nine's request?
Lionel. Yes.
Then we brought you something. Of value.
My apologies. You and Nine have acted admirably, but the other kindred in this city would defy you. So please, if we can regain control of them, I will redouble my promise to allow you to ascend to the throne.
Very well. I will bring you Didier Barond, but I'm going to need to know what you know now.
About Didier Barond?
About everything. There's something amiss. It's the Furies, isn't it?
We can sit down and I can discuss things with you. But there are parts of the puzzle that I miss as well. Please, help me pick up this old friend of mine.
This was Jean's handiwork, or yours?
You looking at the body? Well, I didn't expect to see him up here. So I assume Jean... Oh, she might have met him. She's been here a while. Wait. She did have a grudge against him, so maybe that was it.
Will this be a problem?
Depends on what Jean says.
Jean seems to be quite invested in whomever escaped this room.
That worries me. You know they dabble in dark sorceries.
Are you suggesting that Jean is involved in some way?
Quite possibly.
Seems rather unlikely to me.
There are a lot of unlikely things, Lionel. They all seem to be happening. Let's ask Jean. He carries the old man downstairs. And 9, Jean, you see him. Your friend, John D. Jean, with a stake in his heart. And Vassar just looks at you as if he expects an explanation.
John D has been an old friend of mine. I've known him since he was in this city. When he was trying to commune with angels, I was helping him. He had Azazel.
I recall.
I sit down on a pew. Well, frankly, at this point, I might as well tell you everything. DeGrell convinced me of the same old tale. That Azazel was evil. He was conjuring a demon. I killed Azazel. And John D was run out of Manchester. But he was not wrong. We were wrong. I was wrong. Haven't forgiven DeGrell for it. They are not demons. They are not devils. It was a story told by the clans who feared them and thought they were dangerous. Thought they had too much power. They searched for freedom. They searched for freedom from this existence. John D was a friend of mine, but his death is still on my hands. I did not kill him, but I also did. Azazel's child believed John D killed his sire and killed him. And it was my doing. I do not know why you seek them. I believe you probably believe the same things as everyone else has been told in order to keep things hidden, which is that they're evil. They are not. They are holy. And yes, I know that me sitting in a church, when I say holy, I mean holy. I have a personal investment, Vasa. We've all been lied to. There are strings, and we're all puppets. Perhaps even I am. But I would die for this belief. And I'm very good at waging wars for them.
Of course, I wouldn't want to be the one on the receiving end of that ire. But, Jean, can you convince them to return?
What do you want with them?
We need what we always need. My clan. We need their blood.
How many of them are left, Vasa?
I've estimated that as anywhere between 7 and 13. They're even less than a bloodline now.
But there's still a bloodline. They
You
are.
can- A lot has changed since you heard the stories. Life imitates art. They have ungodly powers.
What is your fear, Vasa?
I am afraid that they will run rampant. They will corrupt this city, and nothing will be left to keep De Grelle in check.
Well, I could help you with one of those things. You see, Lionel's to be prince.
It seems that way. If you really want to confront the prince, I suggest waiting a week. And if you get what you want, then when I leave here, I will return to the Chantry, and the Salubri will not be coming with me. But I can't guarantee that. Goodbye, Jean.
Goodbye, Vasa. May God watch over you.
He smiles politely and leaves. So, Sophia, you called for help.
Call as look into the bushes or wherever it was that Alex has been stalking me from, and call out to him to get off his ass and help me.
What do you need, Jasmine?
I'm running full speed when I do that, so I'm running.
Now follow.
Am I
Follow.
able to dominate?
You
These
need to
two?
catch the eye of the person that you're dominating. And at the
Okay.
moment, with 2 successes, I believe, you are keeping pace with them as they run. You can reroll 2 if you want to try and catch up to them.
Absolutely.
Spend some willpower.
I'll do it.
Reroll 2. Three successes. You begin to catch up to the fleeing people. You realize that they appear to be running into the kind of restaurant here. In fact, in the direction of the AEC club.
Am I able to take one or both down? if I catch up?
You can attempt it. That would be strength plus brawl?
No.
Can I tell she's trying to stop them?
You can have a pretty good guess.
I will say, wait. We're here to help.
You hear the man say, "Don't look around. Keep running."
And then I keep running as well, but Alex, I am very happy.
Yeah, I'm going to
Rabbits.
kick into a sprint.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to hamstring one of them.
Please do. How are you doing that?
I'm literally going to shoot at the backs of their legs.
Okay. That is a dexterity plus firearms roll.
I want to make sure they stop, but I want to make sure that I don't do too much damage. So I would like to push a bit more.
Do the rounds check.
Yeah.
You get hungrier. The hunt suits you. A messy, critical. Alex. Your hunger rises. Your beast rises. Straightens your arm. You feel the kick of the gun as you volley shots into the backs of their legs. The woman is hamstrung. She falls. What does your beast want?
Just to catch her. Don't want to ruin the
prey
hunt.
when you catch it, Lionel. Alex. Although I see the connection.
Just a taste wouldn't hurt. We are hunting.
Her blood is rich. You can reduce your hunger by 1. The man
look up.
turns around, is probably a couple of meters away when you pounce on her. And for a split second he freezes.
Does he look back?
Looks back.
I do it now then.
Roll your dominate. What do you say to him?
What is my... Hold on, let me do my dominate first, and then I'll think about what she says.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any bonuses? It's just down on the bottom, right? The discipline?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus 1.
Oh. She won't survive without you.
4 successes. You can re-roll 2 if you would like.
I think that should be enough.
Like I say, you can re-roll 2 if you want.
I'll do it. Is that for willpower?
That is for willpower.
Can I rouse instead, or can I do both?
Let's say you can do both.
Great. I will do both then.
Okay, you don't get hungrier, and you can roll one more dice.
I did the 3d10 together. Because willpower's
Oh, you
only
did?
2,
Okay,
right? Yep.
perfect. 5 successes. You try really hard. And while he's frozen, he looks at you directly in the eye, as if he's prey. And then you feel a burning through the back of your eyeballs as he bears into your soul. I have to leave. He runs.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase him, of course.
Okay, one final dexterity plus athletics roll.
Actually, how long does the satin ritual take?
It is level 2, so it would take 10 minutes.
I know I can't catch up to him, right? I'm not very fast.
If you're weighing your options, that's a fair
I
assessment.
always do. Yes, that's what I do then. I immediately pull out a ribbon and start performing this ritual right there on the ground. Hopefully there's no humans around. Are there any humans around?
No.
Perfect. And that's
Alex,
what I do.
see her take out the ribbon that you gave her.
Thank you, by the way. So
I'm smiling ear from ear.
I am down on my knees. I'm using this ribbon. I will, with my teeth, because I don't think I have anything else particularly sharp, rip open my own arm so that I can get blood on this ribbon. And then I will cast this. How do I do this?
You soak the ribbon in your blood,
Mhm.
and then you burn it,
Yeah.
and
I have to roll
do
something,
one rouse
right?
check.
Okay.
And roll intelligence plus blood sorcery plus 1. Yes. Chat makes a good point. Alex just fired a gun. You can do this while you move.
Okay. I will do that then. Do I get a bonus for the blood that I ate? For this?
Yes, you do.
Ah. Okay. So +2 then.
Mm-hmm. Three successes means that you have successfully conducted the ritual at the most basic level. It will be incredibly difficult to
No,
track
I'll spend
this.
willpower.
Spend
This
willpower.
is not
reroll
something I can afford to fuck up. Okay. 2.
3.
Can I also risk a rouse?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
4 successes. You get hungrier.
Okay.
Very faint. Oh, what does this look like to you? It's something you can only you can see.
Oh, it looks like when a wounded animal is leaving little drops of their blood is what it looks like to me. So I just see it kind of spattered. Little drips here and there, and I can just follow them to wherever he may be.
Okay.
And then I start walking.
You follow this little breadcrumb trail of blood
Yes.
to the AEC.
Fucking knew it was that bitch. Okay. I will also, while I'm walking, I will call Vasa.
Vasa picks up.
I have the trail of one of them. Alex has the other. And I look back. What is Alex doing with her? Like picking her up?
I am... I think I'm going to entrance her.
Okay. If you want to come
Okay.
pick him and her up, or you can join me on the hunt.
I will...
He's very good.
Oh. I'll join you.
And I'll hang up. I know he knows how to find me.
You go inside the club. There is a sea of people. Alex, do a rouse check. I think at this point she is sufficiently incapacitated. But you entrance her and she will follow you.
Yeah, I will slowly make my way to the club as she follows like the good little puppet she is.
Mm-hmm. You get hungrier. Sophia, you lose the trail in the sea of people, but you know he's here.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to... Where does the caterer normally hang out or prowl?
Around the edges of the room, you're aware.
I'll scan and
Probably
see
up
if I
on the
recognize
balcony.
anyone. Do I see him?
Do you recognize anyone? Oh, good question. Let's do an intelligence or wits investigation.
Okay. Is that my choice?
Mhm.
Intelligence or wits?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay. Any bonuses?
No. 2 successes. You don't see the caterer, that's for sure. Oh, who would you recognize? I think there's normally a lackey of the caterers that you often encounter, never talk to, hanging out at the balcony.
I don't think I care about him right now. What about the rabbit? Josh. Any sign of my rabbit?
You see no sign of the rabbit.
Can I pull the fire alarm?
Yes.
I will do that then.
Fire alarm goes off. People scream. Everyone gets ushered
Who's
out.
not running out? Who's not screaming? Who's going against the wave for the door?
The people that Alex hired probably aren't. And the caterer's lackey.
What is the caterer's lackey looking at?
Caterer's lackey is definitely looking at you.
And he's near the balcony?
Yeah.
I'm annoyed now. Okay. I will head up towards the caterer's lackey.
Right. Alex, people are flooding out of your club.
I assume Sophia has... I can hear the fire alarm, right?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna watch everyone coming out and see if I can see her rabbit. I assume she's just trying to flush them out of their den.
You stand guard. People push past you. No one looks like man.
Okay. Then I will go inside with it's Tara, but I don't know that yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll
She's
try
very
and
slow.
find
She
Whistle.
has no ankle.
Mm-hmm. But she has to follow me.
Yes.
She wouldn't want to disappoint me. Yeah, and I'll look for Sophia.
I'm heading up the stairs towards the balcony. Towards the caterer's
Mhm.
lackey, which I'm sure you know and recognize at this point.
Caterer's lackey is standing next to a door. In front of a door.
What door is the lackey standing in front of?
It's a door to your office.
I will make Tara sit down and I'm gonna rush up to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
I don't know, I lost him here. So now that the club is clear, am I able to see the trail now?
You are gonna have to do a roll, I think.
A successful ritual does 24 hours
It does.
of a
It
trail.
does.
It does.
That
And if
will
I do a
be-
critical success, it doubles that. Let me just double check.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think
Yes,
you are
the
going
path
to need
traveled
to
by the
do
victim will remain for 24 hours. The path
intelligence
remains
plus
visible for the
survival
entire-
is what you need to do.
Okay. Oh, I'm not great at that. Any pluses?
No.
Right.
You can't reroll anything because they're all hunger dice.
Okay.
You've lost the trail.
Fuck! I don't know where he is.
I ask, who is the lackey? Is it the one she always has?
Yeah. You know his name. It's called Crunch.
Crunch, we're looking for someone. Where is he?
You're gonna have to describe him.
I didn't really get a look at him, so I looked to Sophia.
What did he look like? He wasn't the one with the baseball cap, right?
No, the woman is the one with the baseball cap, and the man looked kind of like a scruffy, like early 30s white dude. Imagine, oh god, what's the name of the main character from The Boys? That guy.
Huey. Okay.
Huey.
Yeah.
He looks like Huey.
Tall, wiry, looks like he couldn't bat a fly. Stringy hair.
I mean, there are a few of those at club.
Is he trying to waste our time? I'd like to find out.
I don't think you need to roll for that.
He definitely
The answer
is.
is yes.
Does he have a tab?
This man?
Yeah.
I don't think you know him well enough. He doesn't have a tab yet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna force him up against the wall by his throat.
Then I'll go through the door.
I mean, this is your club, Alex, I suppose, and then...
Oh, fuck with me.
Of course not.
Get out.
I'll wait here, thanks.
I'll just stand there staring at him.
Do you go in?
This is her hunt.
Okay. In the office, Sophia, you see the caterer in Alex's chair with her feet, big boots, lying back, boots on the table.
Is the boy with her?
You can't see the boy.
But it's a small room, so chances are he is not here.
Do a quick intelligence investigation. You can re-roll one.
No.
Okay. I'm going to give this sort of... This place is a lot messier than the last time you were here. That's for sure.
Looking for something?
Haha. No.
I am.
Well, actually, I think in the long run, I've been looking for you.
This surprises me.
Alex, she shouts out. Did you ever find out where she came from? She stares directly at you.
I don't have time for this.
Of course
Where
you
is
don't.
he?
It's gone.
Where?
Your hunt's over.
I don't think so.
I hate that we're meeting like this. Normally we're so friendly. We have so much in common, I think. Alex! He's so rude. Does he answer when you call him?
Hey?
Hi, she melts. Did you ever ask?
Where'd you come from,
There it is.
Sophia?
What?
I closed the door behind me.
Really? Right now? What the fuck is wrong
Yeah.
with you? Quit the games! Where is he?
She looks at her watch. And just smiles at you. I would love to give you what you want. But you need to answer me some questions first.
Who are you, Jasmine?
What do you mean, who am I?
Your bloodline. I'm not talking about your inherited one.
Is this a joke?
No, I would genuinely love to know, because if you don't tell me the right answer, I'm afraid you're going to have to die.
I lunge at her. Fuck this bitch.
Ha!
Fuck this bitch. And I'm gonna try to dominate her.
What,
And Alex better fucking help me.
roll your dominate.
Any
can
modifiers?
+1. 4. Ooh, well, let's see what the caterer's stat block is like. Ooh. Okay. What did you get? 4.
I did.
Okay. What do you say to her?
Am I able to re-roll or add anything to this? I believe I've used everything, correct?
You can re-roll 3 for a point of willpower. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'll do that. Jesus, I'm running low.
You get 3 extra successes. What do you tell her to do?
Honestly, I want to do it the way I've done it multiple times before. I want her to be frozen and unable to move, and then I'm going to take her tongue with my teeth.
I can't let that happen.
Try to stop me.
The caterer freezes with a smile on her face.
Jasmine.
I'm lunging, and I am taking her tongue with my teeth. So unless you are pulling me off of her, stand back and shut up.
Need to know, Alex, what are you doing?
Yeah, I try and stop her.
All right. That sounds like a strength brawl versus strength athletics roll.
Which is which?
Yeah, what am I rolling?
Strength
I'm so
brawl
sorry.
is you. Strength brawl is you. Alex. Strength athletics is Sophia. And you can both rouse check to add 1 dice if you want.
Nah.
Any bonuses for me? For that
No, not
initial?
unless you rouse check.
Okay. I meant to in the initial modifier thingy. Okay. I'm not gonna rouse check. I don't think I see him coming. I think I lunge at her. Narratively, I'm looking at her. I'm going for her teeth.
Okay.
Or her mouth.
Alex comes at you from the side and you bash your head on the table. You take a superficial damage. I'm gonna see what it looks like.
Oh. And I'm going to try and entrance her.
Okay. Do it.
It's charisma plus
Charisma thingy. Charisma
presence
versus
Charisma plus
composure
presence.
plus wits.
Oh. So it's 3. Is that right? Does that roll the right thing? Don't think that rolled the right thing.
Yeah, you rolled 4 when you should be rolling 6, I think? Yeah, you should be rolling more than that. Okay, I'll do it very quickly. There you go. There you go, you got 3. And Sophia, your composure plus wits, please. Two. Rufus wins. For a very long time, Alex, you've wanted some modicum of control over her. And in this moment, you use your vampiric abilities to get it. You are completely enthralled by this man.
Yeah, I'll show you my neck.
I think I need a rouse check after that.
Yes. You don't get hungry.
With every fiber of my being, I'm trying to fight my beast. Where are you from, Jasmine?
Eastern France.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Who?
Who what?
I think I understand that she doesn't know.
I know PB knows what you're asking, and Sophia has no idea.
Yeah. I tapped the tattoo above my eye.
Beautiful.
Looks a lot like the cross on the Hungarian coat of arms.
What does this mean to me?
And then I point to the one below my eye.
The one below his eye looks a lot like the coat of arms.
That I might recognize.
I think you would.
Okay. What are you telling me right now, Alex?
This is you. I move closer. She's still baring her neck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I've sort of put my hand down when you didn't accept. I am intrigued by what you're saying. I want to please you, and you clearly want me to say something, and I don't know what it is.
It's not my place.
The caterer
you're
is
disappointed.
still frozen, with a smile on her face.
I don't understand. That's
Go.
my family, or
Go.
where I'm from?
Look for this. Go.
I'll leave. He's dismissing me. I feel sad about that, but I will go.
Look for the shield.
I leave.
When she leaves, the caterer unfreezes gradually, but the smile does not leave her face. Alex, my boy, I am so very proud of you. I love you, you know. She's going to be perfect. I think that's a good place to end today.
Oh my
holy
God.
shit!
What have
This
we
whole
done here?
fucking episode.
What?
Jesus Christ.
The hell?
God, how long does it take Vasa to fucking follow my lead, man? God,
Well,
I'm so annoyed. It was right
Ju-
there.
Just for
Also, I'm annoyed.
continuity's
She
sake,
was right there.
Vassar arrived,
Neck bared
and
and
there was the woman
everything, and
he
you
was
didn't
looking
take
for
it.
right in front of him. So he's dealing with her. You walk outside, you see that. He's like, "Cool, cheers!" Like picks
That's
her up.
true, and I don't really care as long as he's happy. I mean, that's not true. Sophia's really like engaged in this hunt right now. She probably doesn't give a shit about what Vasa wants, but well.
Yeah.
I totally thought I was going to die.
Episode.
I thought I was going to die
Shit.
twice this episode.
I thought I was gonna die, and I also thought I was gonna kill.
Yeah.
Like, I was like,
it was
oh,
crazy.
no.
It was crazy.
See, the tension in the knot fight was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Oh,
you know,
it was.
like
I was
two-
trembling.
3 times maybe. Multiple.
You were all so
Almost
fucking close
fights.
to death several
Yeah.
times today. I don't even want to tell you. Just so people have something to latch onto, PB, do you want to give a name?
I almost said
the-
it, but I wasn't sure if you wanted me to, and I also just don't know if she would know it.
It's your thing. It's your
Yeah.
thing. You say whatever you want.
Then I think they'll have to wait.
Oh, you're absolute worst is the best. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. Next episode is the
1 week
last
from
one.
Halloween. We're 1 week.
Halloween.
I'm
full
fucking
moon on
hissed at
Halloween.
you.
Full moon.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you full on cat hiss like it was so good.
Yeah, I'm not giving XP this week. I can't do it. We all get XP. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm the
Yeah.
GM right now.
Can't argue with that. Everyone, go and tell us where we can find you and all that good stuff.
Yeah,
and
let's
give
start.
out your XP
Let's start with you, PG. Sorry.
if we have time.
Hi, I was in this episode for 4 minutes, and that was the most intense 4 minutes of my life.
It was so good, dude.
It was like half an hour and it was amazing.
Alex just had on a plate what he has wanted for years.
Doesn't she
And you
treat
didn't
you
take
right?
it, so now you'll never get it.
The caterer provides.
It's not how he wants it. My name's Peachy Pixelate. I was in this episode too. The whole time you just couldn't see me.
I love that. that you
Lurking
were
in the
there
bushes.
the
We
whole
could
time.
feel you though.
Yeah, maybe I was following someone. I don't know. Follow me on twitch.tv/Peachy Pixelate. Tomorrow I'm gonna do the official Leech
Recovery room.
room, and you didn't get to see much of this today, so maybe I'll do it in full costume.
Do it.
Cool.
It was great last week. We had Murgles and Peebs come in and give their thoughts and feelings. So yeah, come and hang out, we chat, and I play Vampire the Masquerade a bit later, Bloodlines, and that's the day. So
He also does tarot for the characters sometimes. It's really good. It's really,
oh yeah,
really,
we
really cool.
actually checked the VOD for some of the stuff, and some of it was kind of spot on for the
Yeah.
episode, which was well creepy. So that was fun. We're not giving XP, is that true?
Do we want?
No.
Give
no,
it
we're
Actually,
not.
there's
Peachy.
no way we can
I mean,
pick a
no.
scene
I would
out
love
of all-
to give everyone one.
Yeah.
Everything
that's okay.
is-
Wait, do
Like
we
that.
all
Yeah.
give everyone one so everyone gets 5?
That's a lot. That's insane.
I thought I'd
Just
throw
like,
it
no.
out.
You
Why
get to
not?
get
Everyone-
1 XP per person.
Everyone just
I mean,
gets 1
it's-
XP
there's
without
literally-
picking a specific thing. We can,
Each one X.
Everyone gets 2 XP, but I still want you to pick something you really loved.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah, that's fine.
That's fair.
everything.
Yep, I'm gonna say everything.
Sophia's hiss was so fucking good.
I was
But-
really into Sophia at that moment. I was like letting that
Yeah, you were.
anger
It was
boil.
sick. It was so good. Nine. Talking to Jean after she was looking for Lionel. Oh,
That scene, I was like, someone's
The
dying.
twist in that was
Someone's fucking dying. Yeah.
ridiculous. I was screaming.
Yeah.
It was like they all thought they had cards, and like none of them had cards, and then they all had. It was insane. Everything about this episode was like that. It was great.
The 9 twist was particularly like
But yeah.
reaction. Really.
I'm-
All right, well, that's the end of the episode. Thank you so much for watching. Play us out.
Bye.
Mergs, you want to go?
Oh, yes. Hi, I'm Murgles. I played Jean for you today. Today was insane. I stream on Twitch. You can come find me. Bull. What is... I mean... Okay. That scene that Nine had with her dad and her dad, it was so twisty.
Yeah, it was really fucked up.
Incredibly fucked up. And it was just like, it was just like another level to her character. That I found.
Did that, sorry to just podcast you all here, but did that read as abuse to you guys? Because I was like, whoa, I was not expecting that twist at all.
Yeah, it did read as abuse to me.
It hurt my heart.
Which was insane. Yeah. And also, I'm just going to say like one more. It's very greedy of me, but like slight hand touch from Lionel.
So
not expect it. Didn't expect it at all. I know I was in it, so I can't say that. I know it's not an official one, but it was just so good.
PB lost her shit
I lost my
Zoom chat.
I lost my fucking shit. I was like totally on board with like, you know, I think the three of us had talked about not, you know, being a little ace or not really interested in that. And then I threw that fucking out the window the moment he touched her hand. I was like, I'm on the ship. I'm on the Lionel and ship.
It surprised me so much. It just genuinely shocked me. And like that, Brad, your like speech to Jean, Murgles was like, oh my God,
that is so much hidden under so what legit. He didn't say. I was like,
I know.
Oh, Brad, you were so good. You were so fucking good in that scene that I knew everything that you weren't saying, which is so hard to do, and you did it so beautifully, and it was so good. Sorry.
Yeah,
calm down.
It was awesome.
The way I'm trying to do everything with Lionel, really.
Yeah.
Just have him be like, never really saying the thing. I guess, apart from when he's doing a fucking transaction or a deal with Vassar, I guess, where he's being
where he was honest. Yeah, holy shit. That was so good.
That could have gone so bad.
But even his honesty, I know that there's like a deliberation and a planning behind every word that comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
So it's...
Because like also what was really cool in that scene too is that he was being honest, but he still stonewalled Vasa to be like, have fun trying to figure out if that's such a good power play. And I was like, oh my God.
By the way, chat, we might be fans of this show.
Oh my God, we're such fans.
We're huge fans of the show. I'm so sorry.
Lionel in this episode was just like incredible. That scene where he's talking to Vasa at the very end, like in my apartment, I was like, oh my God. Okay, I'm going to stop talking now. I'm geeking out. I could say the whole thing was amazing. I'm shutting up. Thank you so much.
Brad, you're up.
Hello there, I also stream on Twitch, but no one cares because this was just too good. No one wants to go and watch a normal Twitch stream where we play a crap video game and not...
You're playing The Observer. Did you like it? Do you like it?
Yeah, I'm like halfway through it, so don't say anything.
Okay. Well, I wasn't going to. I missed the latter half of your stream.
I do very much.
Yeah.
I'm super
I
enjoying
figured you would, yeah.
I mean, I like those kind of games. It's like Soma, kinda. It's not like I hate the in-your-face horror stuff. I know it's not really that horror-y, but I'm doing a horror week, so I'm trying to play horror games.
It counts.
But I think it counts, yeah. It's kind of, it's good. It's tense. The way that they set it up is nice. But nothing compared to this episode. I haven't been in an episode like this of anything for a really long time. Like, I mean, we've had some crazy episodes on Gone and on Dying Order and stuff, and I've played in shows and things, and these episodes come and go very rarely, but this was one of those ones where it's just like it just keeps fucking going.
Yeah.
Like you have one scene and then the next one and then the next, like every single scene in this was 10 out of 10. Like there wasn't a scene that was like, okay, that was a filler scene, or like nothing happened, or nothing was, like everything was amazing. Just to sit back and watch when I was in it, when I was doing when I was speaking to Vassar at first, I was shitting myself as Brad. I'm like, oh, fuck, don't fuck this up. Think about what you're saying, play the cards. Like, to be honest, it all went well from Lionel's perspective. He was like, you want Didier Barond and that's it?
Yeah.
I'm going to send you in and attack the prince first, and if you actually uphold that thing, then we're good.
Yeah.
It was like he went to the owner of a balloon factory and said, can I have a balloon? Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you can have a bottle.
Yeah.
That's all you want?
Yeah, that's it? That's all? Okay.
You were like, I was going to cut his head.
Well, as Lionel has learned, it's a little bit difficult to deliver on that fucking promise, right? I ordered a pizza and you sent me a pie? What the fuck?
But like, it's all kind of working out for Lionel, a lot of it. And like, I also think he, like, finally has a lot of the answers about the stuff going on in the background, which he hasn't been concentrating on while
Vasa
he was...
being like, we'll sit down and have a conversation. I was like, oh, that's more than I get. That's more info than I get.
Jealous.
But also, like, for Lionel and the Von True, it's just that Tremere Salubri Blood War thing, so it's not as key for him, I guess, or at least it doesn't seem that way for me. So it doesn't directly involve us, which is nice. So Lionel can just continue to be doing his work and, you know, pushing for the throne and setting that stuff up, which is really nice to not have to play too many crazy cards apart from Nine's dad.
Sounds like he's an
balloon.
He's an abusive piece of shit anyway.
Yeah, take him or leave
Take
him.
the dad.
God.
And Jean's like, there are these people that I want to save, and I'm like, all right, well, you know, save them, you know, or don't. But it doesn't matter to me directly, which is really nice, because I really thought that, like, a lot of this game has felt, and I assume this is Josh's masterful GMing, has just felt like every time I'm walking into scenes, there's like a little rope tightening around my foot, and I'm just waiting for it to lift me up, and I'm dangling now because Josh has been setting stuff up.
That's what he just fucking did to me. Oh.
Yeah. It feels like that when you're playing it, and also I have to play Stoneface Lionel, and it's kind of difficult to not have my IRL anxiety, which is killing me. You know,
It's so stressful.
The role play, right? But yeah, man, I love it, and it's been really fun to watch this one, and then also just randomly join in, show up at the right time, slowly gain more intel, and yeah, like it's all working out for Lionel, but probably not. We'll find out next time, I guess. I've loved it. If I had to pick a favorite scene though, I don't know. For me, the twist when Nine pulled that little switcheroo was fucking ridiculous.
That was so insanely good.
I was just, I wasn't even expecting it either, and I just love it when shit like that happens, where I'm like, I didn't even comprehend that she would switch the deal there, but of course she would. Like she.
Also in that scene when Jean fucking flipped. Like I turned into, I'm a powerful vampire, by the way.
Watching Jean finally
like
kind of
pick her up.
exude.
Oh my god.
Also, she was just like, I want to do this because I'm Jean, and it just like, it wasn't like a cunty player thing. It was I'm an old Malkavian, so let me fucking just exude that power now.
Yeah.
And there's like one of those anime walls of power that appears around and pushes
Because
out
I'm
from
Jean.
her. And yeah. So that
Also,
was
that
awesome.
reveal today, because I think some people in the chat hadn't put that together yet about her.
I almost walked in and she was like, hi, Lionel. I was going to be like, hi, Jean. But I don't want to push it too much.
Were people putting things together in the chat?
Yeah.
I
enjoyed Vasa walking around in the cathedral speaking to Jean.
Oh, jeez, that power play.
That was
oh my god, it was so good.
It was so
I
intense.
enjoyed seeing
The stress.
Alex use his powers in a weird, sexy way. He's not doing it for himself necessarily. He was kind of forced to do it for some other reason. I still don't understand what the fuck is going on with Alex. He's Hungarian as well, like me apparently. I'm kind of technically Hungarian.
No, I am.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you're my daughter that we were setting up the thing for the reveal in the final. And I have to pick between Nine and you.
Wait, you're Hungarian?
Technically, yeah. Because when I was sired...
Wait a minute!
When I was sired...
Josh just suddenly leaves the room. I have everything else to do. Bye.
Yeah. But it's weird. It's a weird thing. But yeah, when now... The place where I'm from isn't Hungary, but was at the time. I didn't realize that I was even connected. I just thought that this was a random tidbit, but I guess maybe it is all connected.
Wait a minute, we're all Hungarian.
All Hungarian. I mean, it makes kind
all
of
Hungarian
sense.
episode title.
But yeah, like, I mean, it's not really too much of a secret where I'm from. It's my name.
Yeah.
And you just have to find the right place in time to decide where it belonged to. And my age isn't too much of a secret, even though I don't
gave
think
a
anyone
clue
has
for
the
that today.
exact thing.
You did. Also, Josh, the part where you were like, he looks magnificent as he like conquers whatever you were fucking saying there, I was like, what is happening? Everyone was
So
so
good.
good. Everybody was
Did
so
he
good.
use the word majestic?
He used the word majestic.
Use the majestic.
No, what?
Yeah,
In the
you were
cathedral,
like,
when
I said the
Vasa
word.
was walking
It was when
around.
Vasa
No,
he had
not- but-
majestic steps.
no, it wasn't.
But then
Okay, yeah, but
yeah.
it was when he was specifically describing
the
Jean's
Grell
feelings
back
for
in time?
Lionel, where he was
Oh.
like, I think, or maybe it wasn't Lionel.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was DeGrell back in
no,
time. No, it wasn't.
Oh,
it was
yes.
Lionel.
DeGrell back on the
I'm gonna
horse?
just watch the entire episode
Yeah,
again.
I
was
am
literally
too.
here.
No,
No,
Is
it's,
that what you're
it's
talking
about? Several things I
specifically.
planted in there.
It was specifically when you and Lionel were talking. He came in and said he did look resplendent when he was conquering or something like that, and I thought it was a reference to Lionel.
It
Yeah.
is a reference to
yeah,
Lionel.
and I was like, ooh, that's
Because we were talking about
juicy.
riding horses into
Yeah,
battle. and
yeah. And then he just
I was
came
gonna
in and
give
was
you
like,
behind the
he
scenes
did
here.
look
I have-
resplendent. And I was like,
I was
No,
toying with
don't
Jean
respond.
by saying I had
Magnificent.
a
Magnificent, yeah.
Yeah, I have
Um,
I have
yeah.
a part of my Google Doc that's called phrases to badger Merg / Gene. one of them is that I said today. It was magnificent.
yes.
When he swept across the country, and now he will never go home.
I know
Yeah.
that Jean uses a sword, but I just couldn't help but want to reference the meme that we're vampires and
Oh,
that
yeah,
didn't kill us, so I was like,
yeah.
it's also sexual. I'm kidding, or am I?
You might not be.
Bite
With
me
that
and
very
find out.
light hand touch. I
Yeah.
don't know what you're playing at.
I didn't
Over
get,
there.
I
of
looked
all
at
the
so-
songs
I didn't think it was
to
sexual. I
prepare
thought
for
it
the
was
show,
like
I didn't prepare a sexy
we're
theme.
bosses.
Sorry.
I don't think it
No,
was. I don't think it was. I
He's
mean,
one of them
at least
chat
I didn't
members.
interpret it
I
as
must
sexy.
ship them.
I do have a tendency to overship. It is true. That is the thing.
We've literally
I-
shipped a pair of characters on this show already. In a bathtub.
Oh, well, yes, that's true. But
Yes,
it's like
but
no, because the thing is with the, I feel like with the shipping is kind of like, are they, will they, won't they, kind of thing, and that's kind of what happened there with them. Like, are they ever going to tell each other? I mean, they did.
Everyone's
they just
will,
did.
they
They,
will.
literally just did. They did the vampire centuries-old equivalent of doing that, and I'm like,
I don't know. I
so
didn't
here for
interpret
it.
it that way.
I'm a
So maybe-
warrior. I ride on
Don't
horses
ruin my
across
ship.
fields.
Don't put holes in my
Maybe
ship.
is not gonna hear that this was not
Until-
sexual.
Maybe it wasn't
We are
sexual,
gonna
but it was
have-
like it
we
was
are
like
war buddies.
love. It
We're all
doesn't necessarily
buddies,
mean it was
chumming
sexy.
up.
Sexy.
It was
but-
a bro.
You know,
across the thing. We were
Yeah.
just. That was it. We were just.
You know,
It
like
felt
Next
like
time he'll fist bump.
you know, like
so there's
war
no
buddies.
confusion.
yeah. No, it just felt like a lot of love and respect. If
Phoebe's like, Mr.
yeah.
and Mrs. Smith.
Yeah.
They're like war
Mr.
buddies.
and Mrs. Smith, vampires,
Yeah.
burn it all down, babies. I'm here for
What,
it.
what terrible dinner conversations. What a horrible life Lionel would choose for himself to stay with Jean. Be
But it
like,
would be-
la la la.
You'd be talking about the Bible, and I'd be talking about all the wars that I were in.
Yeah.
Like, I looked up how many wars I've probably been in, and it's absurd the amount of
But
wars.
we
like,
were in
most
wars
like-
together.
We were in a bunch, yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
we know each other, which
So
is why
next
it's weird.
war,
I
the bedroom.
I wondered, like, because
I
you
call
said
this
to me
the
a while
Mariana
ago.
Trench.
Okay, wait.
No.
This is
What part of burn this motherfucker down don't you understand?
Oh, the part of me that was, the part of me that's Brad was like, "Fuck it, let's go, dude. Let's just raise this." Yeah, like I don't know. It's really hard sometimes when you're role playing, right? You're like, this is the opposite of what I would respond to this
Yes.
as sometimes.
Yeah.
But it's weird that like I don't know Vasa, because you told me I don't know Vasa, and it's like I'm surprised in all this time we've never really like crossed paths, or he hasn't been involved in wars and stuff. So
that fucking shade.
I-
if you were more important, I'd know you. Ooh.
yeah, I know, but
we could
also
start
like I went
negotiation.
into it with the same thing where
Yeah.
like I only really respect people who are kind of hunters, or they've been war heroes or involved in war or in that kind of thing a lot of the time. And I haven't heard of Vassar, and I don't really know if he's been in stuff, but I kind of went into it as if the same thing. Where I was like, this guy is no warrior. He walked in, he's throwing shade at me, and I'm like, yeah. I called him an animal as well, because everyone gives me the same shit.
God, it was so
Oh,
good.
you don't have any desires? Yeah, what am I, a dog, dude? Learn how to read. You know, like, yeah, what are we just giving into our base desires? Come on, dude, you're older than that. That's like, I feel like that's Lionel's whole thing, really. It's his only real response to people. But maybe deep
good.
down, somewhere in his heart, he loves Jean. Probably not.
Shh, don't
Nice.
ruin my ship, okay? Please just let me go away and
Who
think that this
knows?
is canon.
Tune in next week for the finale.
Okay, I'm so sorry. This is like our
I'm just
post.
throwing chum into the water.
I know.
With PB.
To just ruin my
We're
life.
gonna
That's
do this.
fine. This is our post-call talk that we've been doing, just like live.
we're so
hold
late.
on. Let me
hours
wrap
of
this
viewers.
up, please. Okay, Tuesday, you're up.
The longest episode of anything on Table Story ever.
I don't know. I think Wax
Sorry.
still holds the medal for those. Go. Tuesday, you're up.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Tuesday Gray. You can find me at Tuesday Gray on Twitch and Twitter. I am not picking a favorite this week because holy fuck. There was so
Wait,
many
that's not
amazing
fair.
things.
Everybody.
All of us
did.
picked
We
it.
all get
listen up,
XP.
listen up. We don't get XP for choosing. So this time I get to do this. Josh as my manipulative,
Oh
sort of
my
loving,
God.
I'm
crazy
so sorry.
ass
He's a shitbag and you
papa.
love him so much.
He was so insane in that scene. I felt I am 9 when I am in the show. I am 9. I dive
Yeah.
right in, right? So I'm there, stood in the room. You know, my papa is manipulating the fuck out of me, and I am a little girl again.
Yeah.
You know, I am his little girl, and I don't know what to do. And so me making those decisions was just like, just spawned from Josh's performance, and he gets my vote. Thanks, guys. Guess what? Next week is Halloween, and it's a full moon, and this show gets better every time I experience it. I keep thinking, like, we've peaked, right? And now we'll come down. So I guess not. I guess we peak in the final episode, and we never come down. So, edgelords, I love you all.
No
I'll see you
pressure,
next
crew.
time.
No pressure. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I'm PB, and literally I've spent the last hour talking about all my favorite things. So, oh wait, I will say, especially that scene Tuesday, that scene broke my heart when you were like, Dad, when you were like confused about him, like that fucked me up pretty badly.
Yeah.
I was like, oh Jesus.
Fucked me up.
Yeah, it was very good. Let me think about all the other really cool scenes. Like there were just too many. Oh, the balls on.
Jesus.
Sorry, the balls on Mergs when she was like, Josh, when you said there will be dire consequences if you don't do that thing, or if you fail. And you were
Fail.
like,
It up, yeah.
I'm going to fucking do it anyway. I was like, oh. And then the role you got, it was so good. Okay, anyway, that's it. That's all I got to
didn't
say.
even know that I could do that. And then Josh looked at me. So what I messaged him was like, can I send a message to them? And then he looked at me and was like, no. and then he started like doing that whole thing. So I was like, the fact that even happened is insane to me.
It was so
cool.
So fucking good.
That is a thing she could potentially do in the future, which is the only reason I let it happen. Like, she has powers that allow her to see and feel all sorts of things, but that is like the one thing that is currently just out of her reach, because she's not that powerful. But in this one moment, I thought it would be cool, because we don't get to do it otherwise.
Yeah.
So
And also I had really, really good ideas for if she fucked it up.
the best GM answer ever. Speaking of, Jersh, you want to go?
Hi! I am so happy to be here. This has been wonderful. And everyone gets 2 XP. Because you're all the best, and you just all did so well for all sorts of reasons that you do and don't know in front of and behind the scenes. And I almost feel sorry for the audience, because occasionally they must be like, the shit is happening! Who are you? And then they're like, oh, well, I saw that coming, sort of, and then you lot drop shit on them, and then they have to kind of figure out that there's still mysteries that you don't even know exist, and you're still all working them out, and I love it. It's so much fun to me.
Every episode is a season of Lost.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to follow me, you can do that on Gaming FTL over on Twitter, Twitch.
Not if you want to do that. Do that.
Just do that.
Do it.
What are you doing with your life?
Well, I have released some stuff on Patreon for behind the scenes stuff. That's
Yes!
one post for Leech should be available to everyone, and then there are a couple for different tiers of stuff for like NPCs and like a little bit of backstory on the players and characters.
It's nudes of Alex.
Not the players, the characters.
That's on my Patreon.
Alex's nudes. That he definitely sells on like an OnlyFans or something.
Only vamps.
Only vamps.
Oh man. Oh, and if you want more vampires, which I think we're all thirsty for more vampires, you can go and listen to the podcast that I do called Stitch Your Fate. And there's as much drama there, and the GM fucking dropped a big painful moment on me in the most recent episode about who my character's sire was. My character is a thin blood, so it doesn't fucking matter because he's trash. Like, compared to these vampires, he's the weak little piss streak, and I love doing it.
That's my new favorite insult. Weak little piss trail.
God.
That's
He's
all
an
I got
affiliate.
unspent.
I'm sorry, did you already do Strange Adventures YouTube?
Strange
make sure-
Adventures YouTube
Thank
for more
you.
vampire shit.
So much
if you
vampire
want,
shit. It's so good and informative. I've been watching
Yeah.
it to make sure I know what the fuck is going on in this show. You should go check it out. Cool.
There is, in fact, a video on that channel in which I describe how to set up your own Vampire Chronicle with a set of very simple rules. So, like, if you want to do the political stuff like we're doing here, I use the exact same setup for that video as I did when I created this campaign. So, if you want to see how I thought about this in its inception, OnlyFans. Oh fuck!
I'm so good.
You like
OnlyFans.
We're done.
We're done.
It actually
Okay, we're
makes
out.
me feel really dumb that we were so excited about OnlyVamps now that OnlyFangs is a thing. Like, how did we miss that? So
I think
good.
that's it. I'm going to take us out. Bye. We love you. We'll see you next week.
Bye. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.